Oh, hello. Good afternoon, morning, evening, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. Good day. My name is Grumpy Magician, and we're back with more Tales of Arise. As ever, initial thing of just if you'd like to support the channel, hit subscribe, like the video so that it gets seen a bit more, because YouTube algorithm be what it is. If you want to watch the rest of the parts up till now, since we are in the finale, go check the playlist, it's on the channel. If you want to see some of the voice ASMR stuff, there's a voice stuff playlist, voice things. And last but not least, we do not have a Patreon, but we do have a Streamlabs down below, so if you want to support, you can do that down there. Right, initial babble out the way. Oh, one last thing, because general reminder, Sunday, 24-hour stream, Fatal Frame 4. Not Fatal Frame 5, because 4, I've been told, is a good one to get into the series on. So, with that, that is everything. Let's get into it. We're gonna see if we can finish the game today. Because, things are building up to a point.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What do you mean something feels odd? We're in the middle of a town, Doherty.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Do you have any new weapons for me? No. Sell those. Buy some of those. And then we'll go ahead and rest. Let's use a fish steak for that delicious, delicious XP.
This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Right, now I have to change mindset to a different control scheme because I've been playing Atelier Reza. So I was reminded of the Atelier games and the Alchemy games, and I wanted to play them because I love the systems in them. The whole Alchemy system, and particularly Manakamia's Alchemy to level up. Maybe one of the days I'll do a playthrough of that on the channel, because I don't think I ever finished the first one. Manakamia, that is. So, maybe I'll do a playthrough of that on the channel at some point. So that other people can see it as well and see how great it is. So I realized I ate before remembering that fast travel isn't active at the moment. So I'm stuck having it everywhere. And while that timer is just going down, 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 and down.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
No. Close the game.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's very not good. Whole bunch of these dark astral energy aliens. So I'm wondering, are these the true Renans? Well, shit. Where would they send me to?
The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The
We
engine
just
is
being
being
crash
shut down.
coursed into something?
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Yep. Rena and Dana. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Rena wasn't around. What the hell? Eden, is that you? Fire the dark pulse down. And it responds with light. Holy fuck. They just forcibly reactivate the wedge? Fuck. It's like an astral rose. Holy crap.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around?
They're sending us.
For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
In the fuck. I mean, we just got a new Star Ocean announced, but again, this game is going so Star Ocean on it. What the hell? Is that a goddamn colony ship? The fuck is happening?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Those are Renans,
Perhaps.
Rinwa.
Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
We still need to figure out what the goal of the spirit channeling ceremony was. All we know is it involved trying to channel all forms of astral energy into the Sovereign.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Yes, it does.
I
That was
guess I never
literally the
really thought
entire
about it in
character
those
arc we
terms.
just went through.
It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Hooter with the side eye.
Ah! What the... Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh,
I still
and
can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from,
Yeah.
right?
It fired out the
That's what it
dark,
looked
which
like.
then
And then
pulled
the
the
Danon
light
side
back
responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay
It's
calm.
because of that that the
With
flower
so many
bloomed.
factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So
Ah,
much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far,
Zephyr.
didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
So curious. Oh, so lower level is not accessible. Central level is. Seriously think this is like a colony ship or something.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a
This is
trap?
the true form. But I don't think this is the Red Woman.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
The pilot?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
You can talk to us via the pod.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
The hell?
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak?
That would be the
Is it
thorns,
something that rules over your
right?
kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait,
The
back
true
up.
sovereign
You're
shrine.
telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. But
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
And there it is.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
Crown contest was to make the
This
Renasalma.
has all
The
happened because
Renasalma
of
was
me.
for the spirit channeling ceremony. And the spirit channeling
Nevertheless,
ceremony
you
was
still
for
haven't
feeding
answered one of
the
Alphen's
great
original
astral
questions.
spirit.
Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
Okay. Okay,
First
things are lining
was
up,
to
and I'm
confirm the
right.
identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept.
Tell
my
us to kill
request.
God. Come on, we're at the end of the
A
RPG.
request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
There it is.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
He needs to go back to recovering.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay, so... the Sovereign Plan was enacted by them, the Helvanquil. Or Helganquil? Helganquil, I think it was. To create someone who could act as a conduit for the spirit channeling ceremony alongside the Renis Alma, to take the astral energy, the light astral energy, and all the different elemental astral energies from Dana, and feed them to the great astral spirit on Rena. The crown contest was then thought up to rebuild the Renis Alma after everything went wrong. Seems to manage Heverick 35's condition, once the vital science stats are displayed. And so, what I'm hearing here is, I was right. There are no Renans on
You can't
Rena.
seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
Yeah, it's
That
just
being said,
feeding God.
Had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
Because it wants to
doesn't matter.
feed.
I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Heverick 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Yeah, there's nothing about the Renans. Which, my bet is the Renans are potentially another race that were forced into servitude. It's just hidden. Touch. There it is. Yeah, look at all this empty space, and there's only those two? I mean, they have starfaring technology. What do you want to bet? The Renans are the original inhabitants of Rena. Whoops. But the Great Astral Spirit isn't. So they have this spacefaring technology. What if the Great Astral Spirit has gone from world to world? Because they said the result of it feeding on Rena is it withering and turning into that place that we saw, that shell, twisted and broken. What if it's gone through and fed on all the other places? And now it's here to feed further. Because there's got to be more Helgankor hidden somewhere, right?
Who are they?
Hello.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Subject.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana
I
and Rena,
don't
do you?
think so.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of
That's
them.
why they weren't able
Which
to
would
see the
explain
Red
why
Woman.
Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Because it's no longer bound.
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time,
You now know
there's
too
nothing
much.
to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
Oh boy.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
And that's why
But
they
if
were
that's
able
true,
to turn.
Then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Yeah.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're
It's
aware that the
Zugeltech.
Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait,
That's why
explains
the
almost
Danans
nobody
are
can use
used
Astro Arts on Dana now.
to make
Helganquil technology is
sovereign.
truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
Oh,
How
I
can
was
you
really
speak
interested.
so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
I doubt that.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way,
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Alright, Mom and Dad.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Heverick 35 has told us, that is.
We're going to have a bunch
the
of stuff
names
down
or
on
anything
Rena
we go
now.
by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Heverick 35
True.
was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Hell yeah.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Okay. Hey, you seem like you need help. Have some healing. Ikisara?
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Foundations are grim. We can build a better world on top of them.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Because it's
Now that
hungry.
you mention it, Heverick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Rena looks at Dana like man looks at rabbit. Deer.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still
Nice.
trying to make sense of all this.
But it's
Believe
food.
me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Good on you, Law. I know you can pull through this. Alright, darling.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
Yeah, they
And
probably
I take it
will.
that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like
Hey,
everyone's
Aqua.
learning from their past.
Lots
and
of
using it to
story is
create a
happening
better
right now,
future
so
for
apologies
everyone.
if I'm not talking too
What about
much.
you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
Really into the final
To be honest,
chapter.
I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too.
Voice
I
acting
don't
was
think
great.
she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
Alphen
We
in
were talking
particular
to
is
Kisara
brilliant.
earlier. About all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Oh yeah. The Alphen's voice actor.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I'll say it after cutscene.
I am.
Next chance I
There's
can.
a lot
Let's
to
not.
think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it.
Here it comes.
It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Mm-hmm.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Talk, please.
Our
There we
minds
go.
are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So, yeah. In particular, Alphen's voice actor, a man called Raid Chase. He is brilliant and does a whole range of voices. You would know him, potentially, as Prince Noctis. He's also, I believe, Greeling from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And then here he is as Alphen, this pensive warrior. Also, last time you joined, I think we were on Dana running around questing and so on. The scale has gotten a bit bigger since then. By which I mean... scale. See that little blue planet? That's Dana. The planet we were running around on last time. In between is Lenegis, and that's Rena, the Renan's homeworld. We've also just found there's an entire other race that's been living on Rena, who are the actual Renans, and that the Renans who have been basically enslaving the Danans are just Danans that were genetically engineered by the true Renans. Scale.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Okay. And all this was on behalf of basically all the astral energy in Rena. So we're gonna go see the true Renan that came to us and said, hey, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to kill God for me. And we were like, hell yes, now it's a JRPG. Let's do this.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Fuck.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Wait, it could contain all of it?
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine, then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
That was its
So
original
our only
purpose,
option
after
to
all.
retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all.
Alright.
Fixed our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Oh
It
boy.
matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man.
Achievement
Is it too much
unlocked.
to ask
The
for
truth.
Hedrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated
Learn the truth about Dana and Rena on Dake Faisal. Now, to take the fight to the Great Spirit.
stuff.
Don't worry.
Yep,
I think
we're
we're
into the
mostly
end
done
game.
with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
It's like the
Does the
final
Renis Alma
section.
really our only hope against
We're
the
gonna
Great
get this
Spirit?
done.
There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this
Yeah,
is the Great
it did.
Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Hello, person. Can I help you? It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Yep, rest up. We going? We going to space.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, That'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Oh
But
boy.
you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Oh.
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
No.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Come on, Law. Do it. God damn it.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
On.
Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Do it. Do it.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
Grab her hands.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
Come on.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
God damn it. Oh, I swear to God, if someone does, I'm going to lose it.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Goddamn right.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Then the scale increases as there's a whole other galaxy to face.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
Gross.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Yep.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
They're all coupling up.
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Okay. It's time. Roughly, what, we were at 60 hours or so in? 61 hours in. Hard difficulty. The hardest I could do without doing the DLC, harder difficulty. It's time to head to the final area.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Can I not forge my, like, ultimate best in slot stuff yet? I get the feeling there might be some new materials to get down on Rena, which, fucking hell, Rena looks gorgeous. I assume that's the Shrine of the True Sovereign. Welcome to Rena.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Well, all the astral energy from it
even
was
a trace of astral
drained.
energy. This world is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great
Jesus
Spirit does.
Christ.
After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Just as it was doing.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
No sovereign. The destroyed remnants. Rena. There is no sovereign. The true Renans are the Helganquil, literally meaning the people of Rena.
So this is Rena. This is
Special
where
owls
everything
seem to
began.
appear throughout Dana.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Ah, so I guess they were post-game owls.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you.
Oh.
Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Okay. There's no sovereign. The Renans were a whole other race. The Renans we know were actually genetically engineered Danans. Holy shit. This game is cool. Yeah, so I've been finding. As a fan of the Tales series, I've been loving this. And I've been loving seeing a lot more people getting into it as well who haven't tried the series before. Alright. Let's start to make our way down.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Oh, more skits.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
Yeah, Grove.
Imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Yeah, the Helganquil are the true people of Rena, who were manipulated by the Great Astral Spirit. And then what we know as the Renans, quote-unquote Renans, are Danan, the descendants of Danans who were talented with astral energy, who were then genetically modified by the Helganquil.
Hey!
It's...
Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah.
They're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
Were they designed for the Helganquil originally?
Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay,
Come on,
let
Law.
me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right.
Yeah.
Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
Just as the Helganquil did to you guys.
People made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay. Oh, sparkly footsteps. Wait, are we literally kicking up astral energy from the floor? Is that how fucking soaked in astral energy it is here? Good God. And there's the Helganquil.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
They can, but
So they really are being controlled.
yeah.
In that case, we've got no choice.
They're currently in range of the Great Spirit.
I knew there was
Level 53? Fuck. I think I'm like level 45.
something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
It's over. You picked the wrong fight. I'll finish you here and now. Reload. Lightning strike. Don't leave me.
God damn it, the saw blades. Holy shit. I mean, they die a lot easier than the boss ones. And they can be broken. Ouch. Fuck! Oh boy.
It exploded.
Don't get caught in
They have self-destruct buttons?
An astral art.
That's my cue.
Fucking Christ.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Vacuum blade.
Resuscitation. There, go.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Vacuum blade. There. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
There we go. Got a lucky timed crit there. Next one. Now we've got the chain going. Fucking Christ. If these are the standard enemies, then good God. But who also, good God, am I gonna get some levels in here?
Be careful not to overdo it.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we
Probably.
lose heart now, this whole mission is over.
Oh, they have
Have to
Mystical
stay
Lumina
close.
Core.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
I'll be surprised.
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Helgen.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's
Possibly.
difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do
Damn.
you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
Is that like...
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
We
Yeah.
could jump.
With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know
I
what he's
mean-
like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
They're a whole other race. It's entirely possible it would not work for us. They're literally a different species.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. If these ones can run rings around us.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Come on.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. In a vine?
Oh wait, that one's already been affected. Shit. Ba-ba. I would love to stand back for you to do that, Dovaline, but you don't have any charge on your thing.
I really don't.
Stop that. Just gonna do a normal one, because since there's all of us working on it, I shouldn't need to explosive ring it to hell.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
That went a lot better. Another skit.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I
I'd
assume
say
so.
it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it's
True,
certainly
true,
can't hurt
true.
to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope,
There's hope.
there's a way.
There's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Our free will, huh?
end?
Our
It appears This
actions.
whole room functions as an elevator.
Oh.
That apparatus there.
Sean, you've missed some shit. So, actually, can I fast forward? Oh, those side quests active back here now. No, cannot go there. Do I have a fast travel spot yet? Okay, we'll go until we have a fast travel spot. But, yeah, shit has happened. I was completely right.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
The Helganquil are the original Renans.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on. It's the same.
Whoops.
What happened there is shouldn't have done that.
There is a giant mass of astral energy, which is Rena, that basically completely hollowed the entire planet. It then fired dark energy into Dana, forcing Dana to give back light energy to feed it. The Renans are Danans that were specifically talented with astral energy, so the Helganquil genetically engineered them into a new race. And yeah. There's a whole bunch of shit that has just gone off.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Oh boy, I had to bite my tongue. I'm glad you did, because fuck, this episode, this part alone has been just reveal after reveal after reveal.
Already on it. These fists have got your name on them. Force flash. Here I go. Go. Not today.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Next.
Make it rain.
I'll crush you.
God damn it, I think it changed my target.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
But yeah, now there's a giant beam going from Dana through Lanagus up to Rena, which spawned a giant flower made out of pure astral energy out the back of Rena, and oh my fuck. If there is somehow still more story after this chapter, I will be amazed.
This one's got your name on it.
Gian, do your thing. Let's just break that.
shouldn't have messed with me.
Get this one done.
Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
How many more are they going to throw into this fight? Holy fuck.
Tenebrous Claw!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all.
More? Holy shit.
So much for
This is one fight.
Not today.
Here, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Eat this!
No escape. Vacuum blade. Demon Fang. You're finished.
God damn it. Because it bounced upwards, it was able to reset itself.
Be still.
This bloody Palismar looks great. Where's the Lither?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
They're the best defense is a good offense.
Be still. Strike. Void Flash. You're mine. I'm not done. You're out.
Get toasty!
Oh yes. Back and forth between myself and Kiara there. Kiara? Kisara? Fuck.
I'm not done.
Now I'm real mad.
Good lord, that was a long fight.
Even stronger than before.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are
Faster Flame Edge charge.
still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Next floor.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the great.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Let the mark handle this!
See how fast. Oh wow, that is a much faster charge. Holy crap.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Going in!
Can't
Dead.
end here.
Hold on.
I'm just getting started.
You see what happened there?
Do some aerial combos.
Throw them away. Not here.
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes.
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of picking up the rifle yourself?
This is more my style.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Well, am I improving?
Fuck, this is pretty.
The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Next group.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Get out of this! Record to be seen!
Is this
Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. I should really stop doing it in the middle of groups. But the damage... Come on. Break. Bind them. Thank you. Yeah, let's go for Kisara stuff.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Now we're never.
Hate that that pushes away. Damn it, I mispressed. There we go. Okay.
Sprightlier than before.
Touch. Wow, we've blown through so much CP already. So we have a lot of areas to go through. You work on this. Touch. Just to be safe, I'm gonna pop an orange gel. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Look at that big bastard!
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It is.
I got two heads. What's not even fair? Appreciate the help.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. And the other is to me. See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. It's over. Void flash.
Let me help.
There you go. Take this.
Ouch.
In a vine. I'll crush you.
No, Law, you
Lightning
prick!
Tenebrous claw.
You just completely got rid of the down it was under. Ouch. Duh.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Annihilation. This one's got your
Fuck him up. Please shut that down so that we can just get it done for. Stop changing targets.
I'm all stocked up. Do it. I'll bring you back from death to day.
No. I will say that's the one thing that I do not like about this game. I still don't see why the target lock changes, considering it's a target lock. I don't know if it's purely a a semi-manual thing. But yeah. This paralysis wear off. Thank you.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Oh, that's a big heal. Yeah, I would prefer, if it's a target lock, make it a target lock. Rather than a target slight aim. You know?
Stay away from my friend! Prepare to be seized! I'm not done! Annihilation! Here I come! Ignite!
Smack.
Demon Fang! Explosive ray!
Well, in this one, it will straight up change the targets of your attacks. Because you'll be targeting someone, and then it'll go, actually, this person's closer. And now you're going after them. Still such a cool end screen.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be...
Fuck, this is murdering through my cure points.
This might be some decent.
I need to get some levels.
Equipment.
Problem is, I don't think I have a shop available at the moment. I suppose I could fast travel back down to Dana. So, we're going to... yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to go as far as I can. Get as many levels as I can and see if we can get some new fast travel points. And then we'll probably fast travel back down to Dana.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. My head's spinning just one way.
Demon Fang! Hurricane! Double Demon Fang! I'm just getting started! Vacuum Blade! Round and pound! There!
Stop it.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
And because it's now downed.
Leave it to you! I'll finish you here and now!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Vacuum Blade! Ignite! Demon Fang!
And we go again. One of those. And of course it charges immediately after. Lightning Tiger Blade. Where have I
Is this
been
valuable as I think it is?
pinged? Ooh, apparently new Durandal content. Nice.
These
Go, go,
structures
go,
don't
go,
look
go,
like
go,
anything
go,
built
go.
by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Fuck. Yeah, got pinged. Sorn translated. Ah, okay. Sorn translated the Anti-Entropy and Durandal visual novels from Chinese to English.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
This one's mine. Like moth to the flame. These things really get on my nerves. Eat this. Appreciate the help.
Ouch.
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Freeze Lancer.
That should be enough to get this to a point it's dealable. Really? That didn't break?
No more playing nice.
I'm not done.
That's enough.
Demon Fang. Lightning Thrust.
Mega Red. Eat this.
Why did he fly over there? What the fuck? God, I hate fly types.
Can't get out of this.
You, soothe my rage.
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Force Flash. This one's all mine. Take this.
I'll tear you apart.
I never miss. This one's mine.
Fuck it.
My turn.
Now we're never. Will this
It's over.
Come and get it. Shield and make it break. Kizara, go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Lightning Thrust. Slice. Here I come.
There. Make it break. Mega Ray. Astral energy. Full throttle. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's
That's-
in a bright and shiny mood.
SP accumulated. Let's keep searching. More Helganquil.
Bad feeling about this. Flame of fury.
Try harder. My turn. My turn.
Burning strike. Eat this. Glacier Spear. Tiger blade. Freeze Lancer. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flame.
Bonk.
Here I come. Switch crumble.
See the little glide she did over there. I'm sorry, why did you not get staggered by that?
We got the advantage.
We just have to make sure.
God damn it. I managed to take the one out, but he managed to spawn a chakram behind him. I was going to take him out and then quickly back roll into the full heal behind me. Wow, are you kidding me?
Thank you for all your help.
Got a hit on me as I was rezzing.
Got my back.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's some bullshit.
I'm even stronger than before.
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our
Touch.
way.
I found
Only cloak for you.
some equipment.
Yay! Equipment for one of the members who's not in our team. Loot. Touch. Ooh. That's a new one, I think. Pixie Crystal. Art CP cost minus 20%. Ooh. 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 That might be really good for Xion.
Don't tell me. This one is mine.
I'm not done. Move it. It can hide itself from me. Try harder. Not a
These
chance.
fists have got your name on them.
You're mine. I'm not done.
No, I won't give in.
Try harder. My turn. Try harder.
I'll crush you.
Try harder. Try harder.
Tenebrous claw.
Yeah, we are super underleveled for these fights. Look how little damage we're doing. Now it's over here. Yeah, do it.
Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Reload! Will this help? I'm on a roll now. Outstanding form. Glacial spear. Inferno blazer.
One.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
I have no limits.
Appreciate that. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by hitting the front line. No sooner said than done.
I'll burn it all.
There we go. Law is the anime character. The rest of us are just side characters in his series. Fuck, I don't have the charge up. Now.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I've just realized I have no CP left for a heal. Ooh.
Say no more. I still got a ways to go.
Another orange tail. Touch. Touch. Running. Fight me!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Get behind me!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Repair to be steel, though weak fall. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll burn it all.
Fire!
My turn! Eat this! You're mine! No escape! I'm on it! Hurricane! Burn in hell! Dragon shout! Take that shot! I'm not done!
Do it! Go for it!
Kill that bitch.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Tear you apart!
Here's the evil! Tiger Blade!
Explosive
Hurricane
rain!
strike! Here's a healing art!
Here I come! I'm not done!
I'll take you all on.
Yes, do the thing.
Flare to Molotov.
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and do it!
Blow them away! Now! Here I come! Take this! I'm on it! Void
I
Blast!
can't heal you forever!
Eagle Fly! You're mine! I'm on a roll now!
Lunar
It's
Caress!
over!
Do it!
Black Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Yeah, true, he is.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Here I come! No escape! I'm gone! Can't get out of this! This one's all mine!
God damn, he managed to get the attack off.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Come and get it!
This one's mine! I'll heal you all!
This one is mine.
Burn
I
it!
don't have much left. Spear, discharge.
I'll crush you!
And of course,
Tenebrous!
as I'm about to start charging up the explosive ring, in true anime protagonist fashion, Law goes, "No, it's mine!" Get back here.
Think you can fly?
You're finished! Let's try! Now, leave it in! Void Blast!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I've taken too many hits.
Now I'm in the groove!
Hero Call!
Howling Hurricane! Soaring Light Spear! No escape! Shattering pieces! Here I come! Eat this!
Okay. Okay. Hey, Law, hit it for me.
Flame inside me! Yours!
Because he actually does a decent amount of damage with that.
Outstanding form! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
No escape! You'll pay for that! I'm not done! No! I won't give in!
Ooh.
You're mine! No escape! Try harder! Not a chance! Anything in armor is all mine! It's over! I'm not done! You're finished! Here I come! There!
Radiant Pierce!
Now you see what I can do! There!
By the power of
Vacuum
one!
blade! There!
Even at 1 HP, I'm going to get this done.
Vacuum blade! Not today!
Do it!
There it is.
Instant! Impact block!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
I mean, it absolutely is, Kisara. But have you seen how many levels we have gone up? Unfortunately, with that one though, you may need to pull back, rest up, and come back in. You're gonna step into the next room. See what's in here. How are we looking? Yep. We're going to pull back a bit. And as much as I can see there are side quests around the place, I'm not side questing now. We are getting the game done.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
See the fucking pillar men stood on the other side. And there it is. That's the ultimate weapon for him. The Realm Unifier, utilizing the iron pipe that he originally tore off. Where do we get the materials for all these? We have some of the materials for that. Penumbra Stone, Ominous Eyeball. These all have got to be from the last area, right? So we've got Hollow Edge, yep. Redesign of the current weapon for Sodale Lamregis. Alvaf, ooh, that's pretty cool. And then the Realm Unifier. For her we have Bright Angelica, reskin of her standard weapon. Sacred Karma, and the Monochrome Spiral. Ooh. So yeah, the top ones will all be their final weapons. Divine Wrath. And Oblivion Gauntlets. Oh boy. Blue shield as opposed to red shield. The Adamas Regina. Oh, that's pretty cool. And the Matriarch Martel. Ooh. Heavenly Gaze and Oblivion Ring. Looking like a scholar book from FF14.
Deus Aurora or the Liber Pater.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now the question is, do I create those using materials found in here? Or do I create them using materials found in the post-game dungeons? Oh, it's a fairy ring. I need to find how we craft the mystic.
You can never... be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, we did. But yeah, those designs are sick. I'd probably assume post-game, but could be entirely wrong. Well, I'm hoping they're in here, because the fact they could be forged only unlocked once we landed here. Whereas we've had access to the post-game dungeons, you know? And we will go through and fight everything again, because we need the levels. They are still 4 levels ahead of us. Debating changing this out. Let's try this Raining Slash out.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
How about this? I'm not done.
On guard. By the power of water. Meteor. By the power of water. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Is that really all there is to Raining Slash? Silver Rain Alpha. Find them, please. Next. Why did it backflip instead of front roll? Come back here. Stop running from me. Right. Okay. Might be better to just continually cancel that. Okay.
Well, looky here.
Go, 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 go. Getting more dark, man. Go down the floor. Don't make me have one long fight that drains all my CP again. Thank you. Next up, the flying pieces of shit.
I have a bad feeling about this. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Swallow dance. Feast assault. Right here. I got you. Whirlwind dance. Hurricane strike.
Oh, interesting.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm not done. Swordline Alpha. I'm not done. Flaming meteor. Demon Fang.
Okay, so
Now I'm real mad.
So apparently, okay. I'm learning and learning.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous.
Yeah, that's very nice. Also, apparently the gap between resets on that is too long to maintain the combo, which is a big thing you need for your boost attacks. So it's better to thread normals in between.
Consider yourself finished. Now, you're mine. No escape. You're finished. Mirage, take this. Make it rain. Swordline Alpha.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And here.
Out of our way.
No further.
Go.
Take this.
Coming here. Hurricane.
Blow away. Hey, when did I get so popular?
Ouch. See, again, just change target. I do not like that. Well, I'm wondering, can I... Can I cancel out into Demon Fang and have that be enough?
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Yeah, okay. So when we hit the point that we are out of combo, if I have any art gauge remaining, I could do Demon Fang moves. Probably not double Demon Fang, just single Demon Fang weaves.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I think double Demon Fang might be a bit too long.
Guess Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, big guy.
No choice.
I won't give in.
No. Take this. I'm not done.
Take this.
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
You're mine.
Hurricane Strike! Healing
I'll take you all on.
Yep, she... Okay. She gets hers so damn quickly.
I'll crush you.
Yeah. Can also chain that into that.
You picked the wrong fight.
So you could literally do...
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Okay. Ah. And big one. The main thing, so I wish there were more transitionary combos, like, Law has stuff that connects between on the ground and up in the air.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
But everyone else is like Alphans are very much, you in the air? Okay, stay up in the air. Oh, you're on the ground? Okay, we're staying on the ground. And if you try and... You can go from ground to air, but going from air to ground breaks your combo immediately. For him, and it's just like... Man, that sucks.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Sword Rain Alpha.
by the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha. Demon Prey.
Mega Ray!
Demon Prey.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Sword Rain Alpha. Demon Prey. Take this.
And just like that, I'm
Come on, crit for me.
holding the front line. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
And that reset the combo count.
Here's the evil! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
No! You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished! You're on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch it!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on! Demon Prey! It's over!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll crush you!
Smack him. Okay. I was going to tell Shion to do a thing, but I guess...
Tenebrous Claw!
You go do your thing, Law.
That'll bring you down! Hurricane Strike! Going in! Water! Hear my call! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
You're on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Think you can fly? Hurricane Strike! Going in! There! Hurricane Strike!
I did that too soon.
This ends now!
Burn it!
Yourself finished!
I'm even stronger than before.
So 49, we're going up and up and up. Hey friends.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Try hard, my turn! Sword Rain
What was that?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
This is like a multi-stab one.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah. Nice technique. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Like, I held it and he did an extra 2 hits with Flame Blade mode on, and then went into a multi-stab Flame Strike. Was sind Sie fuck? Mysterious Frag. Is that how I make the thing for her? I think it is. Casting time minus 20%. Not bad. That's not a bad one.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
When did I get so popular?
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
That did a lot of damage, actually. With a much shorter lock, animation lock.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foes.
That may actually beat out. Beat out, what you call it? Explosive ring. So, words failing.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Okay. No, it looks like, unfortunately, Sword Rain Alpha might just not connect fast enough. Why are you so shy?
Say no more. My turn. Take it.
It's good. I'm going to keep it on there for thingy, but it doesn't. It seems to reset because just that initial pullback into stabs leaves it far too open and ends up in stopping.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hey, big guy. How you doing?
We're in for a long
Slap.
slog with this one.
Let's watch the damage gauge. 15k.
Can't end here.
Managed to get one attack off before we went down. Xion? Xion? Thank you.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
No, that is silly.
Okay. Yep, you do your juggle. Should have thingy fully recharged soon. So I'm going to go ahead and burn a lemon gel to make sure I'm maxed, so we can get a clean comparison. Going from 4,000. No, nothing compares to explosive ring in damage. Okay.
Overdo it.
Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. So I think in terms of comboing, Law will probably be better. Law, you almost got me killed.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Thanks for the cover, Kisara.
You weren't too shabby yourself.
Oh, I love that the combo, like whichever combo happens, they follow it up at the end. That's so nice. Okay, let's pop one of those. Hey boys. How you doing? Can I just get through here? Ah, no. Fine, swap this upon yourselves.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous!
At some point, I want all the stars to align. It's like everyone goes Mystic Art into Mystic Art into Mystic Art. So yeah, we have Sword Rain Alpha into Rending Slash.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Rending, whatever it is.
That's the case.
For speed. And then Demon Fang into Explosive Ring for damage. So like in the case of fighting the Heaven Quill, or Helgen Quill, I probably want to do Sword Rain Alpha, just because those chakrams are a bitch. Touch. Really? A tier 1 lucky bangle?
Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Right,
Here,
here
let
goes.
me help. I can't heal you forever.
Take this.
These fists have got your name on them!
Sword Rain. Time to cross blade.
Tear you apart!
Demon Fang. This one's all mine. Sword Rain Alpha. You picked the wrong fight.
I'll crush you!
I swear to God, Law.
Tenebrous Claw! I'm on
Here, let me help.
Not again.
Radiant Hurricane Foot!
You're finished.
Lightning
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's the evil.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Freeze Lancer!
It's over.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Healing Circle!
Demon Fang.
I don't know what to do without you.
Okay. Here I
Perhaps
come.
now isn't the time?
I really don't.
My enemy
Now I'm in
is
trouble.
watching you.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Flaming meteor!
God. I really don't have enough HP to capitalize on it, but fuck it.
I'm not done! I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stocked up!
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
Shion.
I owe you one.
No.
Stay away from my friend!
Why did you first aid of all your spells?
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shion, stop what you're doing.
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Piercing roar! Healing strike!
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Damn it.
I'll leave it to you! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn it hell!
Bonk, bonk. We should be able to kill it without using thingy.
Here I go! I'm just getting Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! No escape! Mom! Look sharp!
There we go.
Lightning Tiger ready!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Alright. So we just cleared that out the way. Now we go down here. And touch. God damn, more Helgen Quill? And at least it's good XP. But who fuck are we going through orange shells like it's nobody's business? Go.
Say no more!
Boosh. Ooh, and a crit on that as well.
Sprightlier than before.
Next, you guys.
I won't forgive you!
Out of this! Try harder! Now! Sword Charge!
I owe you
Eternal devastation!
Ground and
Eternal
pound!
devastation!
Like moths to the flame!
Shockwave flash! Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Eternal devastation!
Come on.
Through!
Really? I didn't chain enough together?
Scarlet Inferno!
There! One more!
Easy and snarl. Yeah! And tunneling to me!
Ignite!
No escape for you. Never mind.
Eternal devastation!
Eat this! Think you can fly? Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
What's this?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
You're mine! Strike!
Eat this! Here!
I'm actually curious. Once I'm done with the game, I may look up
I'm not done!
like what good combos there are for Alphen.
Blow them away! Now! You're mine! No further!
So I imagine some people can do some dumb stuff. I know there's like someone who mapped their keybinds so that whenever you used a boost attack, you would change to that character.
I'll crush you!
So like you would do,
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
they would just go back and forth on Alphen and Lore. Come on.
In an instant! Impact block! My turn! No escape!
Yeah. So if you want to get your counter, okay, learn to play that character. Because the moment you do that counter, now you're on them. And you're not going to be able to switch until you boost attack with someone else. Fuck that room. Oh, but there's a treasure chest there. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Run, 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 run. We're not fighting both of them at the same time. No, thank you.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Okay. That's a rare version of the two-headed dog. Speaking of rare,
Some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
hey big guy.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Blizzard blow! Eagle assault! All finishing here! Now you're talking!
Here's evil!
Sword Lane Alpha! Crush!
Here's a healing ice!
Not today!
All finishing here now!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Are you kidding? It missed.
Right! Golden Storm!
Here's a healing art!
Sword Lane Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Armor won't! I'm just getting
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Just to dust! Come on, roll
Sword Lane
now!
Alpha!
Let's tear 'em up! Take this! I'm sorry to be a father. We've all got enough on us. Yes, ma'am.
Need to pull myself together.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Damn it! Out of their hands!
Lost my focus.
Nope.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Blaze radiant!
Here I come!
We're scarring up!
I'm not done!
Hurricane strike! Where are you going?
Move you away.
Sword Lane Alpha! Not today! Demon Fang!
Explosive ring.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Sword Lane Alpha! Now! That's all, spot. Now I'm real mad!
Out of ammo!
Hey, you okay?
Paralyzed.
Still do this!
Come on, paralysis. Wear off, please.
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
War now!
Go night!
Eagle fly! Here, let me help.
Smash you!
Smash.
This one's all mine!
And throw one of those out too.
Eternal Sword Lane Alpha! Not today! Demon Fang!
Go in.
Explosive Ray! Sword Lane Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance!
Going in.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Oh, come on.
These fists have got your name on them!
Try harder! My turn!
Inferno crossing!
Eternal Devastation!
Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing!
Tunnel devastation.
Take this!
And down. Oh.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Now up to level 50. Touch. Pixie Crystal. Yeah, just throwing big guy after big guy. Huh. Ow.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Not today! I'm on it! Explosive ring!
Appreciate the help. Going in. Glacial spear. This one's mine.
Top. Block that.
Thanks, Kisara.
And now that he's downed, explosive ring.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Freaking agility tank right here.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare
And bonk. I love how solid the bonk noise is on it too. Ow. Be in the circle, be in the circle. Stop up. Cool, I managed to get my entire explosive ring out before Law just voided it. Stop that.
Look sharp! Lightning
Get out of here with that noise.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Touch. Don't suppose you'd care to give me a fast travel point? No, of course you wouldn't. You're just gonna... I'll be back in a sec, guys. There's something good behind them. Let's use a pineapple gel.
No choice. That'll bring you down. You're mine.
You know what? Priority.
Ready to go. Explosive ring. No.
Now you've got
Can't
to
end
tick me
here.
off.
Don't give up.
Of course. The enemy that every time starts with swipes, the time I lock myself down, goes, right, this time I'm gonna start off with a charge. Piece of shit. Absolute asshole. Can you kindly fuck off?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Glacial spear.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial spear.
How about
Here's evil.
I'm not done. You're finished.
Very well. Astral energy.
Let's get Shion out of there using the art. Ouch. Fucking turning radius of a coin on a table. This immediate spin.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the
Bonk. There we go.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha. Crush.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Train harder.
Eternal
This one,
devastation.
I don't have much left.
Please finish it.
Commander of Heaven.
There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I feel sprightlier than before.
And thus,
Elemental Cape, cool. Armor for you.
such
Another person
strength
who's
gets
not on our
growth.
team. Lord, take that. Jesus. We are going through so many items.
Right, here goes.
To me. Power of water.
Ignite. Eat this. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, that'd be silly.
What killed me?
Now my clothes.
Genuinely, what killed me? I staggered the guy before he could throw out a fucking chakram.
Sword Rain Alpha. Not my fight. Stay away from my friend. Try harder. My turn. Sword Rain Alpha. Eternal devastation. Sword Rain Alpha.
Get rid of that one. Should be in range to do decent damage to the other one as well. Yep.
You're finished. They'll pay for I'm not done. Here I come.
I didn't even realize I overlimited at some point.
Now I'm real mad. Try harder. Not a chance. Sword Rain Alpha. I'll crush you. Lightning.
Oh, I thought he was going to howl, but that might have just saved my life. Sarah, do the thing. Full HP bar done.
How do you like being pounded into shape? Time to shine.
Bye.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. I'll take you all on.
The almighty shield bonk.
Flare the Malisher. Eat this. I don't have much left.
Eternal devastation.
Luna's ready to go.
Where are you going to?
Switch off denied. Gravitas speed.
Sarah, you and me.
Phoenix Cyclone. That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so good to know that this is here, because if we want to farm, we can then use that as a HP and CP reset. Or if we need to grind.
What do you think this place was for?
Ooh. We
What
found
the
the
hell?
Matrix.
Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place
Failures.
is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
And boss fight time.
What do you got for me, game?
What is that thing?
Hello, Asura Spider.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the
Volclinimus.
lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Big blast!
Crush! Burn in hell!
Water, cheer my
Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me.
Explosive ring! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ah, okay. Damn it, I used my thing too early. I should have waited there.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
I'll finish you here and now.
Glacial!
Why did I just get stopped moving? If anything, I pressed my dodge too early, but it didn't let me dodge.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. Real man.
I don't know who did that, but please don't. Look, throws them perfectly out of range of everyone.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. Here I come. Here and now. Rip and tear.
This one's all mine! Now I can let
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Here I go! Burn!
First aid. So we do that. Now we wait, 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 wait. There it is.
Appreciate the help.
Oh, and a resurrection as well. Ah, too late. If I'd been slightly earlier.
My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Here I come!
That hit the spot.
Swallow Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain
Zara, are you going to make use of your thing?
Take this! I'm not done! Just getting started! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Wait, wait. There it is. Okay, never mind.
I'm out of weapons.
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring!
What? That was way too short.
Escape!
Come on. Let's observe. So it's in its empowered state, so it can't be downed, even if we wanted to. That's fucked up. You see the amount of stagger that had.
Thanks, Chief.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
While this is going on, I'm just gonna throw one of these on myself. The hell was that? Okay, there we go. Pop one of these so we can be max health.
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Rolf.
I thought you would never ask. Now you see what I can do. I'm not done. Going in. I'm not done. Hurricane
Too early.
no escape. Will this help? How about now you're getting serious? Eternal devastation. It's over. Flaming meteor. Here I come. I owe you one for that. You're finished. Hurricane flight. You're mine. I'm Sword Rain Alpha. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm on it.
Wait, 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 wait.
You pay for that.
Now we can go back in.
It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. Eternal devastation. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Sword Rain Alpha. Eternal devastation. Here comes the big one. Okay, here I go.
Alright. That wasn't too bad.
Say no more.
Yeah, that was actually the mini, like the basic trash enemies were harder than that. Hold on. Encyclopedia Zooloka. Encounter 120 types of non-DLC enemies.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown.
There it is.
What do you
Another
mean?
question I've been
You
asking.
see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's
Ooh, fuck.
absolutely gruesome. How long
Yeah.
have the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Donelim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Yikes. Big fucking yikes.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Any loot around the sides? Not that side. Any loot around this side? Yeah, there we go. Pineapple jar. I'll take that. I'll take that quite happily, to be honest. Touch. Why does it keep on telling me who the former Lord of Cyslodia was?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look!
Oh, there's no bodies.
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So
Oh,
what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
we're literally underneath where we were before. I love it. I love it. Shortcut. Teleport to the entrance is now available, and this is a fast travel point. Cool. Because we're about to run out of XP food. Back we go. We need to buy some stuff. We need to rest. We need to eat.
That was quite the little...
Thanks for waiting. Eat as...
Our last fish steak. Can craft you a new weapon, hell yes. And you. The parts sell for a decent amount. Because mainly I've realized that I'm not making money in here.
I always love the sound.
Usually, case in point, the various places where we were fighting towards the Lords and there were potential grind spots. We had the Renan soldiers. Ah, platinum chunks. That's what we can sell. So if we need to make money, we can sell platinum chunks. Cool. But yeah, in the other grind spots, they would drop like dog tags.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Astral Doubt. That's a fucking name. So hey look, it's that boss enemy from last bit of story we did. God damn, I wasn't sure what I was doing. Thank you. God damn it. Tormented limbs with their new album, Astral Doubt. Hey, I'd listen to it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run around here.
That'd be silly.
It's time to finish this.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Try harder. My turn.
Resuscitation.
I let my guard down. You'll pay for that. Try harder.
Not done
Sword
yet.
Rain Alpha.
Lunar corruption.
Crush.
Gemini Alpha.
Blow away. Take this.
Lightning.
Ouch.
Eternal Nemesis was all mine.
Damn it.
Sharp Flash.
I'll bring you back.
I'll burn it all.
And slam into him.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
I'll bring you back. This ends now.
No, you won't. Let her stay dead. Let her stay dead. Because
Remember to tell me if
she
you
will
need
be alive
healing.
next
I
fight.
expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
More platinum chunks, cool. So, look at all the thorns. Yep,
What
they're
are
about to call
those?
attention to it
They
too.
look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
The Astral Rose.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all
Not
of
right
us?
now, Law.
That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
Wait.
If nothing else, it
Wait.
might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we ventured into Rena.
We really planning to use the spirit bomb? See, Shun's got me.
So here's a question.
We're gonna
We came all
spirit
this
bomb
way
the
to Rena on
planet.
The assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Age comes wisdom.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
To conserve space.
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
If you can have a room with stuff on the floor and the ceiling.
Before. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions
how
at
old
times.
are you?
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
How old is Dolan?
Out of our way! Get behind me! Not in your dreams! Hurricane Swallow Dance! Here's a healing arm! Eagle Assault! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Do it! This ends
Leon, can you please throw out some heals?
There you go, Elvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on a roll now! Gravitas Field!
What the hell was that?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me do it!
Case in point, just watching of what we were saying yesterday of Law now just never stops, never stopping. Let's just watch the AI go to town.
You'll soon see about that!
Ah, they whiffed.
You may get out of this alive after all.
In an instant! Impact Cross! Not a chance!
One more!
I'm not done!
Make it right! This ends
And smash. Finish.
I need to be stronger.
Touch. Ah, ominous eyeballs. There we go. Those are the guys we need to kill to farm up stuff for, like, at least one of the components for the ultimate weapon.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this! Now I can let loose.
Go! I'll take the brunt of this hit!
Void Blast!
outstanding form!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll burn it all!
There we go. Stop your nonsense. Oh, all crits too. 66k damage. My man.
This one's mine! Far enough!
Now I'm in the groove.
Tiger Blade! Eagle Growl! Oh, now you're off! Lightning Strike! Talon Hurricane Strike! Eagle Fly!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't leave me!
God damn it.
Talon Hurricane! Ready to go!
Really? You do resurrection while I'm dead?
I'll crush you!
Fucking god damn it, Shion.
I don't have much left.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, now immediately let me turn my head to the right because I think I saw something bad.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
An even more powerful version of that thing? No thank you.
I'm surrounded!
Water, where are you going? I'm ready! Eat this! It's a duel of the arts.
Ignite! Freeze! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
None of that.
No complaints here!
Not on my watch.
Make it rain! Now! Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger Blade.
That training's paying off! Move escape! It's over! Void Flash! Strike! Void Flash!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
I think we might be.
It's over! Void Flash! It's on! Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Obelisk Blade. Hell yes.
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay?
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see
Touch.
it.
Okay. What have you got for me here?
The design
Fairy
of this
ring.
equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Just in case, because that may... Is that a new one? That looks different than the one from before. That's different, right? Yeah, that's what was up above. So what astral thing are you? Astral Agony.
Now I'm in trouble! Shield and face! Try harder! No!
I'll take you all on!
And bonk.
Eat this! Come and get it! Sword Lane Alpha! Quiver Dragon! Watch Sword Lane Alpha! Look sharp! Eternal Devastation! Sword Lane Alpha!
There you go. You doing a howl or... No.
Ignite! Away! Look sharp! Demon Fang! Bloom! Explosive Ring!
Look at that big damage. Oh, wait. Stop up.
It's time to finish this!
Ooh, I thought things crashed for a moment there.
Consuming wildfire!
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm on a run now!
Try harder!
My whole body feels...
Hey,
I let my guard down.
someone to take a look
Stay
over
away
you?
from my
Sure,
friends!
just be thorough.
Eternal Devastation! Sword Lane Alpha! Sword Lane Alpha! Eternal Devastation! No escape!
Nope.
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Explosive Ring!
Do it!
Kisara!
And done.
Phoenix Cyclops!
Oof.
They've really
Oh boy.
got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What astral are you, pray tell? Astral Famine.
Can't move!
Alright. This bird's been learning from the Betelgeuse.
We've all got enough on us. Yes, ma'am. Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Take that one out. Slap down. Oh, okay, I was just about to slap that one with the Alphen boost. Find it interesting that their colors disappear as they get lower HP. Hello, Frabjus. Come on, finish it, finish it, finish it. Nice. Easy. Okay.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Another big guy. Oh, let's take him on.
No choice. You picked the wrong fight.
Look like just enough XP to level up. I need that shirt at some point. Don't talk. What is it? Don't fuck with me. I've had a really bad day and you look like just enough XP to level up. Now that you mention brioche bread, I'm just like, I could go for some goddamn brioche right now. It's all so soft. Don't you run from me. Come on, lay him out. Also got some crits on it. Hey. That's better than my usual suggestion of just trebucheting some. Anytime I make food and one of my American friends goes, "Oh, can I have some?" It's just like, sure, let me just load the trebuchet, open up your window. That's gonna be... This one's gonna be rough. Astral Fury, Astral Hatred, and Astral Sloth.
Where are you going?
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here I come.
We got fire.
I've got one. Let a marksman handle it.
In an instant.
Cool, that's how I'm done. Next, deal with the other caster. There we go. That's that little bastard done. Now the real pains.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrae!
I can definitely get that. Oh.
Okay, here I go.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! No!
Jesus Christ.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Ignite!
Please get in there before he stands up. Fucking hell.
Is this it?
Good lord.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Their attacks are so huge and they're so tanky. Who's she on? If we can get one of them down, we can focus the other down real easy. How's the other one looking? Okay, only 54k more HP to get through. Heard the other one running in. Yep, there's the hammer swinging down just behind us.
Now I'm in trouble. I'll crush you!
Yes, please, lore. Anything to get us closer. Hey, got some crits. So we've got our AG back.
Can't be happening. Stay away from my friend. You're mine. The flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Oh Christ! I just got fucking floored. Oh shit, Shion's dead. Where's the healer? Where's the healer? Where are we? Where? There you are. Good lord, this is not fair. Doing anything for Halloween? Doing a 24-hour stream of Fatal Frame 4, as a matter of fact.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
So nice.
I'll take you all on.
I swear to God, if I've lost the HP... Kisara! Kisara not only got rid of the down, she voided my fire strike, so I lost all of the HP with none of the payoff.
Is this it?
Don't give up, Hurricane! First aid! Lightning strike!
Going to a haunted house? Nice. I don't think I've ever actually been to a like haunted house event. Should see if I can next Halloween, when things are a bit less COVID-y, hopefully.
These fists have got your name on them. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
Hey, nice.
I'll crush you.
Good luck with that, Grave. That'll be awesome if you can get that.
I'll finish you here and now.
My head's spinning just watching you. I'm gone.
Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
It may have bit off more than I could chew.
Come on. Please, just die. Just die. Oh my god.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably. Oh, hey, Mr. Crest. Isn't that nice? Found footage movies a lot. Yeah, it can be pretty solid. I'm debating giving the host a rewatch because I was watching someone. It's not a found footage movie, but I was just watching someone on YouTube, and they mentioned it. And I was just like, ooh, may give that a rewatch because it's been years since I saw it.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! There you go, Alphen! It's time to end this battle! I'm right beside you! Hold on to your arm! Here I come! Spear! I'm expert coming through! Sword Rain Alpha! Not on my watch! Crush! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
There we go. Next on the list. Nope, focusing on this one. Get that one down. Now we can go on to this one. And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep up. See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
There we go. Yeah, it's one my oldest brother showed me when I was fairly young. Oh, back when I was a wee lad. And yeah, someone mentioned it on video and I was just like, man, I haven't watched that in years. Okay, nice chatting with you all though. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man. Hope you enjoyed, and thank you for taunting us all with the fact that you have brioche bread.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang! I'm not done! It's over! That'll bring you down!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Keep calm and take them down!
Bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Lock! Get toasty!
There we go.
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
You're mine! Already up! No escape! Now Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Eternal Devastation! No escape! You're finished!
Okay. Yeah, you guys keep it up on those guys. I'll just bully this little thing over here.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Make it ready! Win left! Light burst forward!
Maximum bully.
More? Take this!
Here goes!
Think you can fly? Void Strike!
Yes, wreck. That is good stuff.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it! More?
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
It's over!
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! This ends now!
Do one of those.
Reinforcements are coming!
It's over! Void Slash!
Make it rain!
Soaring Light Spear!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! More? Here I come! over! Void Flash! First strike! Make it rain! Number one winner! More? Water! Where are you going? Switch to offense! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Dance! Hear my call! I've let you all down.
Yeah, should have known. Should have known, should have known. I can word good. Voice actor, by the way.
Radiant? Don't mind if I do. I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
Show me what my art can do. Rise and shine. Art expert coming through.
Burn! Okay, here I go. Shattering
Make it rain. This ends now.
It's that one.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
Yeah. Horror's good.
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
I enjoy watching a fair amount of them, and I know I want to sit with my partner and watch a few of them at some point. I also know she gets nightmares about chase sequences, so I've got to be careful I don't end up giving her nightmares.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
Now I'm in the
Sword Rain
groove!
Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon
Do
Hook!
it! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! More?
Jesus Christ.
Blazer spear. Pierce evil.
What is with them just throwing out fight after fight that's just... Here is this super long fight that is here just to drain your CP.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Yeah.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh.
They really made us work for that one.
We're now level 53. And I would not be surprised if we're approaching enough materials to craft some of those ultimate weapons. Grab that, because why not? We could get a fast travel point, that would be grand. So that I can fast travel out and go get those weapons. Could potentially do with some more platinum chunks before that, though. Fuck me running. Okay, alright.
Right, here goes! Take this! Burn! Demon Fang!
Kill body slam until next week. Outstanding form.
Really, Shion? They'll body slam us into next week. Outstanding form. Ouch. Rip and tear until it is done.
You shouldn't have messed with me! Inferno Punch!
Rending Blast! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you!
Oop. Okay.
Lightning
Tenebrous Claw! Let me show you what my art can do. I'm on
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Rip and tear! Sword Rain Alpha! Tectonic Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Glimmer Dragon!
Ouch. Get in the circle, get in the circle, get in the circle. Need that HP, because that's valuable flame strikes. Also, I was hoping within, like, 5 hours, I may well be done with this.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Ignite!
But the game seems to be deciding otherwise, because it just keeps on throwing big fight after big fight. I feel like I need to go find a way to isolate that outstanding form clip for meme edit purposes. And in theory, I could... Ah, but you'd get all the sounds of their ability callouts and everything. Nice. Reset him. Yeah, I was thinking you could turn off sound effects and run into this fight and see if it happens. But you'd probably still have all the battle shouts. Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, I'll be back for you in a moment. Yeah, probably. Bastards. Alright, but hang on. Hang on. I'll be back for you. Do something good.
And thus our strength.
Yay, a level 1 stamina ring. Oh my god. I'm so happy I found this. This will change all the battles. I'm sure I have nothing to potentially rival it.
An opponent like this should be easy. You wanna fight? Try harder. You're mine.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I'll crush you.
Punch.
Tenebrous Claw.
You got a lot of them with that.
Now I'm in trouble.
Oh, that incineration wave did work. Okay, that might be the use of incineration wave.
I expect you
Trash.
to be in high demand if that's the case.
Being able to just AoE huge damage through a bunch of trash. Astral isolation. Me during COVID.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it. I'll shoot them out of the
And slap.
These fists have got your name on them.
Well,
I'll crush you.
nice. Law getting the reset.
Reflexes. Tenebrous.
In this case, you did good, Law.
Eat this. Talon
Outstanding form.
Sword Alpha.
Go. Hurricane form. Earth Spear. Pierce evil.
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
Sword Alpha. Eat this. Think you can fly? I'm on a roll now.
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
Down you come.
My head's spinning, just watch me.
I'll tear you apart.
Flaming meteor.
Burn it
Inferno crossing. This one's mine.
Alpha.
I'll tear you
Power
apart.
blade.
Sword Alpha.
Here's a healing arc.
Perfect blade.
Now I'm in the groove.
Try harder. Do it. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Get dunked on isolation.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Dragon's blood. What we got? Platinum chunks. Thank you. You're my only source of revenue in here. No, I'm not taking you both on at the same time. I'm just running through to clear this while I have the cure points for it. Oh, there has to be a fast travel near this. This is a prime farm spot. You guys are getting your chests that I want.
I'll do my best.
I never miss.
Eat this.
Deal with the big problem first.
Sword Rain Alpha.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here I come.
Flying free. They just sit still.
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner I'll take you all on.
Yes, please.
Flare
Bonk.
In an instant. Impact Rock. Now. Take
This
this.
one's mine.
Mirage.
This one's mine.
Try harder. No, you can't. Eternal Devastation. Sword Rain Alpha.
You hear it now.
Frozen.
Hammer!
You picked the wrong fight. Demon Fang. Try this.
Lunar arc.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Welcome
evil.
ring.
Free blazer.
My head's spinning just watching you.
It's weakened.
I don't have much
This
left.
ends now.
Piercing roar.
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil. Aw, too shy to come over. Denied.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Go. Stand in the circle.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Here's a healing arc.
Take this.
Try to dodge into it to counter.
It's over.
Here I go. Ready to go.
No, you can't.
I've taken too much damage.
I'll crush you.
That's good, that's good.
Lightning reflex.
Should put him low if not kill. Too late. Give me what
Remember
was in
to
this
tell
box.
me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done! It's burn in hell!
Hurricane
Swordblade
Blast!
Alpha! Eternal devastation! Swordblade Alpha!
I'll crush you!
Nice, nice, nice.
Tenebrous Claw! I'll finish you here and now
Swordblade Alpha!
This one's mine! Talon Hurricane! Hurricane Freshwater! Burning
Take
Strike!
this!
Inferno
Swordblade
Crossing!
Alpha!
Quiver Dragon!
I'll finish you here and now!
There we go. Make sure we don't get hit.
I'll tear you apart! Time to shine! Hurricane! Talon Hurricane! Lightning Strike! I'm just getting started!
No, I won't give in.
I'll take you all on!
No, he's trying to back up, but no escape allowed.
Flame inside me! Yours! Be let free! Demon Fang!
Lay into him.
Outstanding form!
Swordblade Alpha! Swordblade Alpha!
The enemy will are too.
We'll soon see about that.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
See what
Glad to
happened
know
there if you
someone's
crossed
got my
me.
back.
Shouldn't have done that.
There we go. See, the fights in here are getting easier. We are getting the necessary levels as we go through her.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I imagine the
Zill's
moment
here
we
are
go
putting
and
up a
get
real
those final weapons, those ultimate weapons,
That just goes to show how important this
it's
place
going
is.
to get even
Or
easier.
perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
But goddamn, the thorns are getting
Astral
thick.
energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Fucking. Rinwell, I'ma smack you. Hey guys, I did it. Slap. The fuck did you do that for?
There was only meant to be one world,
Yep.
and your goal is to make them one.
That makes sense. 6 elements, but
Fear?
there's one element on one and one element on the other. It's imbalance.
What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings.
That's why all the creatures here are negative emotions.
Earth, water,
because
fire,
it is fear.
And wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
Yeah. Renis Alma is the new world,
doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
Exactly.
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
Thorns are a defense mechanism.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Question is, though, what happens if they unify? Is it all nice and easy, or are we talking FF14, where unification risks killing everything?
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot
Yeah.
better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well,
I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy?
Boy.
What do you mean?
Oh boy, we're going
Those
deep.
who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Touch. So, what I've just realized from that, what I've realized is, considering the settings, because the two planets are split apart, we end up with a Tales game. If the two planets had been one existence, we'd have ended up with a star ocean. Look at the level of tech that could have been achieved and tell me I'm wrong. If the planets weren't split, this would have been a Star Ocean game.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm surrounded! I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough of it. Yes, ma'am.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not a trick shot! Tectonic punch!
This one's mine!
That's that one.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably not. Touch. Okay. Wakey wakey.
No choice.
Astral Isolation, round 2 Electric Boogaloo, aka me after they said that things are improving and yet people still don't get vaccinated. So, gotta get that political charge debate going on the channel. By which I mean, we don't need to get that going, because there is nothing to debate. Now's when I tab over to the subscriber count and just watch it falling.
Now you see what I can do.
I can't heal you forever.
Try harder. Eternal devastation.
I'm out of ammo.
Sword rain alpha.
Here goes.
I'll burn it all.
Boing.
Flaming pillar. Fire. Sword rain alpha. Come and get it. Try harder. My turn. Sword rain alpha. Here goes. Eternal devastation. The flame inside me. You're dead.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than
Oh, I made a joke about people not being vaccinated. And it's just like, let's start that debate. By which I mean, we won't.
There's always room for improvement.
Because, that was Astral Isolation 2. And so I was like, it's me after things started getting better and then people didn't get vaccinated.
As a bystander, sure wouldn't want to live here
Isolation too.
with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no
Fuck
fish
me.
here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
God damn it, Kisara. Let's burn a pineapple gel and let's keep pushing on. Mm-hmm.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Too early on the dodge. Thank you.
I'll crush you!
Punch.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Boots.
I'm on a roll now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Amazing.
Death Blossom! Try harder! No, you can't! Hurricane Flip! Look sharp! Watch this! Alright.
Ready. Now where was I?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane Flight! Searing Florida!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
What
stop.
charge?
Piercing roll!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle!
I've taken too many hits. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Here,
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on.
And
Flare the
bonk.
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Healing circle!
Their hearts were interrupted. Nothing gets by me. This
Sword
one's
Rain
mine.
Alpha!
Going to do another flame strike because we shouldn't need to kill it.
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Done. Wham, ma'am,
I
yeah.
felt better.
Or no,
that's for
wham,
sure.
blam. Yes, ma'am, kablam. That's the one. That's not too bad a duo fight. I can fuck with that.
No backing down!
Hey buddy, stop that.
Go for the weak point!
I'll take you all on.
Nice, nice. Get the reset.
Dust to dust! Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now where was I?
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust! Rising Phoenix! No escape! Thrust! Demon Fang! I'll crush you!
Nice, nice, nice.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ready for them to glitch into each other again? Aw, they didn't do it.
Rip and tear! Sword Rain Alpha! Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Healing circle!
There you go! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
I'll crush you!
God damn.
Lightning reflexes!
The fact I've got Kisara reducing what people need to get into overlimit, and then he has all his easier overlimits while awake and stuff.
You made me aim. That's what my shield's for.
God damn, the pair of them just go back and forth.
Explosive ring! Burn in hell! That's enough! I'm on a roll now! Death
There's one down.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique! Look sharp!
Try harder! My turn! My turn! Try harder! My turn!
I'm taking too many hits!
Back into the fray!
Void Flash!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'm sorry, why did that not stop it?
Void Flash!
Outstanding form!
Try harder!
Burning Strike! I wasn't planning on getting annihilated today.
If you're not in it, get back! We got it!
No, I'm good. I'm in.
I'm gone!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take that! I'm on! Easter!
Slap. Slap.
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Dance! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Now you see what I can watch this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Damn it.
Not done yet! Sword Rain Alpha!
Out of ammo!
Okay, I guess we'll... Don't want to use one of those though.
I have to train harder!
Lost my focus.
Radiant Blood! I won't give up!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You two do not die just yet. Do not die. Do not die. Just a moment longer. There we go.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Nuclear discharge!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Magna Ray!
Take this!
Annihilation! Burning Strike!
Take
this! Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Nice. Good freeze.
Freeze Lancer!
Turn up!
Go! One more! Annihilation!
Easter!
Magna Ray!
Igneous discharge!
Void Flash!
How about this?
Void Flash!
Let's tear him up.
Strike!
Come on, break the core, please.
Strike!
Radiant Pierce!
Strike!
Corruption!
Void Flash!
Oh.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, Jesus.
Does anyone else think this may be
Jesus and Bagar.
just a bit too tough for us?
Looking at. Oh. So many floors back for fast travel, though. I don't want to. I've got to be getting to the end of this zone soon, right? Do they have anything behind them? Ah, it's a stat boost. That's good. Oh yeah? Oh no, what a shame.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Eternal Devastation!
I'm just getting piercing roar! I'll take you all on!
Survival of the fittest at its... well, at its most present.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner
Now I'm
said
real
than done.
mad.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dust to dust!
Lacerating Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
Hey look, another Tenebrous Claw.
Here I come!
Eagle Dive!
Appreciate your help.
Ignite!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Fuck this thing up. Oh, the crits. Look at that 50k damage. I died, but it was so worth it. If you can get me up, we can get this thing done.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't hurt.
I'm glad to know.
I'll take you all
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill it! Zillick! There we go. That's one of them down. Well, let's let it free then. Yes, good. Another Tenebrous Claw. Jump. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright, shiny mood.
Out of our way!
Give me something I can counter through. Really? How was that not enough for the better one? The Flaming Pillar? Also, how did that Eternal Devastation miss? Cyclone.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Sword Rain Alpha. I'm on Eternal Devastation. Sword Rain Alpha.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Mash!
You were practically a blur.
I'll do my best.
Here, let me
Ignore.
help.
Eat this.
First
Demon
aid!
Fang.
Tiger
Try
Blade! Water! Hear my call!
I wonder how Shion must feel, like, healing me up and then watching me immediately spend all of that health she just recovered. So don't worry, I've got you. Immediately back down to 1 HP.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Running away again. Law says no deserters. Affix bayonets, Marine.
flying?
Ah, right.
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Try this!
Pierce evil!
Beast assault! I'm on a roll now! Blizzard blow!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on! Ha!
Bonk.
Flares of Malice!
Bonk. Dead?
This one's mine!
Not quite.
Okay, here I go!
Denied!
Charge like that could easily be...
Should have rolled earlier.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That extra training... paid off. So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely.
Touch.
But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Well, yes. Because she needs to be able to hug people again. I, Alpha, need to be able to hug my wife. That's a lot of teleporters and a big imposing boss door. Wind astral energy separator, light astral energy separator, earth. Do we have to go through each of them? And you're not giving me like a fast travel point right here. Alright. Is this the DMC choose your bosses boss rush? What is that? You look cool.
That is one enormous stray.
Sword Dancer. He has 2 cores.
The sword wielding Sugo?
And not just one, but 4!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
It's a boss rush. It's a boss rush,
Charging us!
but it hasn't even given me a chance to recover
I'll leave it to you.
after all of those flaws.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield and light! Good fray! Time to shine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water!
It's on!
Mega ray!
Ignite!
Ground and pow! Mega ray!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Yeah, I think so.
Time to shine!
Amazing.
Can't
Fuck.
end here!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't make it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'll bring you back from this one's mine!
Thank you, Xion.
Not done yet!
Flaming meteor!
Doesn't seem to be too powerful, at least.
Glacial speed! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blizzard blow!
Try harder!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation! Try harder! My turn!
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to see him do like Demon Fangs. I think that would have been sick if he just suddenly started pulling out Demon Fang, double Demon Fang, and so on, and just quadruple Demon Fang.
You see what happened there as you crossed?
It looks like we made him mad!
This should do it!
Glacial
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Glacial speed! Pierce
Not
evil!
a chance! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
Hurricane strike! Cosmic thrust!
It's on! Try harder! Not a chance!
Flaming meteor! Let's keep up the pressure!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm gone!
I think he just did it.
This fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that is silly.
Ignite!
Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to death! Try this!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna let you all down.
Oh, I tried to roll but couldn't. Fuck me.
Hold on, I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Now you've gone and ticked me off. Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
Not done yet.
All right. Now where
Sword
was
Rain
I?
Alpha. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Like, I'm fine with not giving a fast travel point if they at least give me a portal I can use to get back down here quickly. Fucking Christ. Because I'm just going through items trying to progress deeper.
Not done yet.
Healing circle. I let my guard down.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning.
Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
Singing armor is all mine.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Not my fight.
Now, you'll pay for that.
Make it red.
Commander of Heaven.
There we go. Fuck me. No, you are kidding. You're kidding.
You got rid of the sword. Looks like I won after all.
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Guard.
Here's a healing arc.
Several floors down. I've not had a chance to rest, and now not only is it a boss rush, one of the bosses has 2 phases. And I knocked it down and it still attacked through the down.
This should do it.
Glacial spear.
Let's use our first ever Omega Elixir, I guess.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's a healing arc.
Stay away from
Fuck me. And all he's doing is just charge, 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 charge.
Try harder. Not a chance. How about this?
Tiger blade. I let my guard down.
And Kisara just died from the charge, so I couldn't block it. What the fuck is this boss?
I could do without this pain. Eternal devastation. Sword Rain Alpha. Shattering pieces. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Let's do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Sword Rain Alpha.
Swallow down.
Eternal
Now,
devastation.
that
Sword Rain Alpha.
let's tear him up.
Eternal devastation. Try harder. Sword Rain Alpha.
So now you're getting serious?
This one's all mine.
I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come.
Here goes Super Swallow Dance.
Fucking QB over here. Firing out the B2 bomb. Fuck me.
Ignite.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Eternal devastation. Sword Rain Alpha.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Am I going to have to use a 3rd gold gel?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Yep. Watch out for the roar. Fuck me, fuck me.
I can carve through armor.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha. Crush. Make it rain. Kisara.
There we go.
Phoenix.
Oh. Fuck off. Good God. Astral Flower,
I used a
yay!
bit too much healing.
Yay! I got an Astral Flower, but everyone's dead and I'm
Equipment should
almost
come in
out of
handy.
items. Fuck me! Apparently we got a wedding dress for her. What the fuck? We can't even put it on! Son of a bitch. Back to the convergence zone. Wait, I only needed to do one of them? Earth Energy. So there's got to be like optional bosses down there, right? Irregularity detected and security of multiple ash transference disabled until their safety has been confirmed. So I need to shut down all of the separators to be able to warp out. Okay. Alright. Okay, game. That's cool. That's fun. Boss rush it is! We've done that one. Fire. Okay, that's nowhere near as bad. I just happened to apparently pick the worst one to start with.
Try harder. The flame inside me. Yours. The flame free.
Outstanding form. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'll take you all on.
Big shield.
Flare the
Bonk.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Look sharp.
Good night, Grave.
Lightning Tiger Blade. From one, come all. First strike. Demon Punch. Lightning Blast. Explosive Ray.
I never miss.
Here I come.
Ah, I thought he was going into the air.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come. Hurricane strike. It's weakened.
This ends now.
How about this?
I'm on it.
That's an explosive ring.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Try harder. My turn.
Just getting started.
This isn't looking good.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
No, that'd be silly. I'll crush you!
Hell yes, another Tenebrous Claw.
Like this, Tenebrous Claw!
Come on.
Burn. Sword Rain Alpha.
The enemy wields arms.
Kill.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh, now crush! Do it!
This ends now.
Kill.
Consider yourself finished.
What do we get from this one? Touch. Mumbane. Armor blessed with the protection of a great being. Legend holds it took 1,000 blows without leaving so much as a scratch. Yeah, watch me take one blow and get my shit kicked in. Alright, that's those two done. Now, Dark Energy. Okay, not bad. We can deal.
Gotta break through.
Not what I meant to press. That's what I meant to press, but it was too late.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
I'll take you all on.
I think I got a spell cast on me while I was at 1 HP.
Flare the Malika.
Yep.
You'll soon see about that.
Jesus Christ. Nope, don't care. Kill this thing. Kill it now.
Scarlet Inferno!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Sword Lane Alpha!
Where are you going? Water, hear my call. I'll bring you back from
Sword Lane
death
Alpha!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! I'm not done!
Not in your dreams. I'll bring you back.
Fuck me.
I've taken too much damage.
This is why we need to get that thing unlocked.
You're mine. Not in my dreams.
Try harder! My turn! Sword Lane Alpha!
Fucking Christ.
Sword Lane Alpha! You'll pay for that!
Yep, teleport to me, teleport to me. Over here.
My turn! Sword Lane Alpha!
We've lost Xion. Law, I need you to switch out for Dohalim so we can use Dohalim for the rest.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. Sword Lane Alpha! Shine, radiant light. Regeneration. Try harder. My turn. Regenerate. Sword Lane Alpha. Eternal devastation. Shockwave flash. I'll burn it all.
There we go.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Fucking Christ. This is a rough one. Dohalim back out.
Heal my wearied companion. Try harder.
In the sky is mine.
You picked the wrong fight. Demon Blade.
Think you can fly?
Explosive ray. Rending you apart.
Dohalim, switch.
You're all can't be happening.
This is my fault. Thanks. On you?
Well, now I can't switch them. Because Xion died. For the sake of him getting a new spell.
It won't escape me.
Now Dohalim, get out.
Sword Lane Alpha.
go.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Watch it! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Let's go! Shockwave strike! Why'd you human? I'll burn it all!
Right, here we go, here we go. Satellite radio hitting you all with boom boom. God, haven't heard them in a while. Realised I was steadily leaning further and further in until I headbutted my microphone. Whoops.
Now my clothes are ruined. Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the chargers to me.
First strike!
Speaking of charges. Come on. God, I need those new weapons.
Shouldn't have done that. Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! That's enough! Eternal Devastation! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Come on. Die.
Now you've done and ticked me off.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Xion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Duality. Is this just giving us new armor for everyone? So that was dark. So we've done wind, we've done earth, we've done dark. Let's get a look at what we're up against on the other side before we spend a gold gel. Because this thing won't have come back up yet, I believe. No. So this is Earth. Christ. Ah. Again, this will all be worth it for the sake of getting that thing unlocked. Because the moment it's unlocked,
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Thanks, Kisara.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'm on it!
Wanna bring you down?
bring that down for me. There's one down.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right.
I'll crush you.
Thank you. That just saved me from getting smacked.
Tenebrous Claw.
Watch this. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
My turn. Mirage! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn!
Glacial Spear.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Put the mark to
They're taking. I'll take you all on.
Jesus Christ.
Flare Demolisher.
Can one of these things just be empty and be like, haha, good job. Now you get an empty room as a reward. Please.
I'll crush you!
I swear to God.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I hate that they keep on interrupting my flame strikes. But at the same time, I have been saved by them a couple of times. But I keep on paying the HP cost and then they interrupt it, and I get no result.
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'm not done!
Mega Ray! Lightning!
Try harder!
Now I'm in trouble.
Eternal devastation! It's time!
That freaking does it!
From here.
Not today! Demon Fang! Try this!
Hurricane! Lightning strike!
Explosive ring!
Rip and tear! Watch this!
Sword Ray Alpha! Eternal devastation! Try harder! My turn! Sword Ray Alpha!
Dragon
Eternal devastation!
I'll finish you here and now!
Sword Ray Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Um,
This ends
let me uncheck Mystic Arts.
water. Hear my call.
I can, I think. Yeah, I can turn them on or off. But at the same time, a lot of the time, they're good to have. You know? At the same time, it's annoying, but the amount of times that it's nice to have them get a reset for me and allow me to ignore moves.
Now you're getting serious!
Like this.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
You could probably also reduce it by just not running Kisara lore in your main party, because they have a bunch of traits that make it easier for them to overlimit.
Struck! It's on! Take this!
Lunar corruption.
I'm not done! Command
Go.
Phoenix Cyclone.
That firepower
Yeah.
of yours is really something.
Touch.
I can say the same.
That equip.
Why would I take that? I got a better one
Which
earlier.
should come in handy.
I got a better one earlier from this dungeon. What? Why would I? I don't know. I don't know. Moving on. I have no forms of CP regeneration at this point. Don't suppose you guys can be baited, huh? Okay.
I'll do my best. Where are you going?
Come on, come on! Not a chance! Sword Ray Alpha!
Healing circle.
Crush! Take it!
I'm on flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Come on.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Christ almighty!
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back. Their arts were interrupted.
I'm not done!
This one's mine.
These fists have got your name on them!
Void Flash! Infernal Flash! Strike! Void Flash! Strike! Void Flash! You're mine! I'm not done!
Yes, please do it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let me help.
You're mine!
Mine down! You're off!
Strike! Void flash! Strike! Do it! River!
Astral energy!
There we go, that bird's done.
You what my art
It's the
can
two of them left. Okay. This one's lower HP. And so with this one.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
What a relief!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Nope. Not risking it.
A new leaf on life. Back into the fray. By the power
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Mega Ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation.
Eternal
It's time to finish this.
Yep.
Die.
That's good. I'm fine with this call.
Let me show you what my art can do.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
Mine.
Crush!
Healing.
Sorry to trouble.
Fuck me.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! Try harder! My turn!
I can't hold on much longer. Into the shadows.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
It's time to finish this. Die.
The final fight here is gonna be fucking rough.
Lunar corruption. By the power of your shield.
Try harder!
So if I wanted to
Hold it together.
play it lame, I could technically wait out the thing to respawn.
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Sonic thrust! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! You'll pay for that! Sword Rain
What did I get hit by?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Magic is out.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Take care of.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
Alright, it's time for the king of
Demon Fang!
play lame, win game. Demon Fang spam.
Try harder! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I can't move!
Fuck me. Fucking Christ almighty. Ugh. I'm going to swear a lot during this.
Dispose of the trash.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's time to
So basically, I'm trying to deal with the bird's AoE
consuming
while the chameleons are just doing huge cones.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpha.
Like the one I took damage from
To end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
because I got locked down into that burst strike.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here, let me help.
You.
Sword Rain Alpha. Crush.
Inferno.
Demon Fang.
That cricket does it.
Stay away from my friends.
Talon Sword.
Coming through. Ha!
Yep.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Inferno Cross.
Law, switch out for Dohalim.
Going in. From beyond, imbue this vanquished scroll with life. Resuscitation.
Please get her up. And get the fuck out.
Heal my wearied companion. I could do without this pain. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Dohalim, you are a waste of my CP.
I'll take you all on.
As much as it's nice having a second healer around, you do nowhere near as much healing as Xion does. Stop wasting my CP. Let her have it. Christ.
Eternal devastation. Sword Rain Alpha. Demon Fang. Shockwave Strike. No, I think you'll pay for that. Eternal devastation coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
Ignite. Demon Fang. Sword Rain Alpha. Eternal devastation. Sword Rain Alpha. Here I come. I'm not done. You're finished.
Put you in for Dohalim.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Down on the ground.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Elusive deity. I'm just getting started.
The fluidity of
You
the
shouldn't have
movement
messed
is
with
simply
me.
incredible.
How dare you are!
Try harder. This one's all mine.
Rotating pile driver.
I can feel the ground. I'm nearly done for. Sword Rain Alpha. Burn.
Knock him down.
Sword Rain Alpha. Eternal devastation. Sword Rain Alpha. I couldn't.
Right, switch Alphen for Rinwell.
Dance in the wind! Here! Take her! I won't give up! Arctic waterfall! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! The waters of magic is there! Tidal wave! Close one! Gotcha! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Sleep now. Arts require complete focus. Close one! Gotcha!
Oh, fuck me.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Sleep now. Not in your dreams. Hup! Here's another. More where that came from. Raging cascades! Close one! Gotcha! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Shit.
Close one! Gotcha! Raging cascades! Spread! A whirling struggle. I'll take it from here.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Deus roar! Here goes! Raging cascades! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades!
Oh, we're good.
Spread! Raging cascades!
Fuck off.
Close one! Gotcha! Close one!
Now,
Gotcha!
interrupt.
Raging cascades! Close one! Right back at ya! Raging cascades! Spread! Close one! Don't mind if I do! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! gist. Spread! Dance in the wind!
Nope.
Close one! Right back at ya! Here goes!
Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Christ almighty.
Too much to handle? Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Frozen!
Hammer!
And that should bring Kisara back to life as well. Which allows me to sub her and to give me a hand. Oh.
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Leave the chargers to me!
This is bad. Real bad.
Stay calm. You need to keep a level head.
Right. Calm, Rinwell. Nice and calm. Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! In here! Shooting star! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Oh, come on.
In here!
Please get the cast off before it vanishes. There we go. So I'll do a good amount of damage to its weakness.
A chain between heaven and earth. A chain between heaven and earth.
Enough.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine save!
Swampy!
Illuminate the
Fuck me.
holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
Fuck
holy
me.
glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark.
Please don't. Okay.
Illuminate the dark.
Okay, 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 okay.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land.
Hope you're liking hearing these chants.
The close one. Gotcha.
Okay, 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 okay. You know what? Shion, come back.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land.
Because Shion has a decent AI for dodging. Not great, but decent.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, not in your dreams. Holy land, you get the gist. Holy land, blah blah blah. Holy land, one more time.
I won't give up!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
That
holy glimmer.
did a decent amount more damage.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Arch shield. Close one. Right back at ya.
Ooh.
Don't get in my way. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Purge malevolence. Blah blah. Illuminate the dark. Blah blah blah. Holy land. Don't mind if I do. Blah blah blah. Holy land. I can do this all day. Holy land. You get the gist. Holy land.
Burn elixir, get Alphana.
Not done yet.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
close one. Right back at ya. Illuminate the dark. Ready.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy
This is
glimmer.
bad,
Holy
right?
land. Yes, Alphen. Very bad. Illuminate magic is there. Holy land.
I'm mainly thinking if he can get even one usage of that, there it is.
Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Coming through!
Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit.
Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark.
Oh no. Nope.
I'm sorry.
Try hard, my turn! Sword Rain out! It's on! Burn in hell! Demon Fang!
Fuck it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Oh my lord.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to... Regroup and try again later.
Now I know that's... You know, truly your character development has been capped off with this hyper carry. So that's the only one left. Wind Astral Energy. Wait, wind? I thought I did wind. Oh! I might cry. Okay.
Finally. If only...
Hey!
Did it. Blistering Fang? Where the hell do I get Blistering Fang? Gloaming Crystal? Dragon's... Ah. They're really not gonna let me go in with the ultimate weapons.
I always love the sound. Of hammers banging.
Jesus Christ, it costs 20,000. Yeah. I think that's probably the case. First of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No way.
Sure, fuck it. Spell.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Yeah, I assume they must be in like the side dungeons then. Either that or there's a... If they go after this boss and go, right, we know you just did that whole like boss rush thing, and you're really proud of yourself, but hey, there's a whole other section of dungeon. Yeah. What? But I did the thing with the... So I will quickly go back because I believe there is one more area in there. I swear there's one of these I haven't done. Yep. Oh, you know what? Never mind. All it is, yeah, I think it's just Rinwell doesn't get something. Oh no, what a shame. Well, let's go take on that final boss. Alright. Save game. Let's do this.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
Rinwell says more after that
There's no
cruise through
turning back now
Vietnam.
till we've won.
Either
we get through this,
but...
or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Hell yeah.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Once you proceed past this point, there is no turning back. Touch the astral stream and proceed onward. I wonder why 4 of them are glowing and 4 aren't.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renasolma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Yes.
Hey, look!
Just ground pound. Virgil DLT DLT? Virgil DT Hell on Earth. So, what form does our final boss take?
The Renasolma!
Is that right? Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Okay. You are appropriately cool.
It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renasolma's inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it. We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, we understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume.
Oh, what?
We're not puppets for you to control.
Why did they make it that small?
Ah.
Ah.
We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
I take it back, you are no longer appropriately cool. It's still an awesome design, but I wanted you to be fucking huge and us like fighting on you or fighting our way up you. Like imagine us destroying the body and making it come down to our level. Based on how quickly we're going through its health, I am hoping this is just a first phase thing. So shout out to how much. Ah, goddammit, it was a second plate. Shout out to how much that one explosive ring just chewed through his health bars.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm in trouble! Call a doctor!
If there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good point.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got...
The hell?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Yo, it pulled out the other cores?
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Switch topic!
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend! You picked the wrong
Here
team.
goes! By the power of your dreams!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on.
Flare
the
bonk.
Their arcs were interrupted.
That'll bring you down.
I'm not done!
No patience!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike! You're my sword!
I blame you all down.
Come on!
You have to hold on.
Healing circle.
So, ooh, fuck, now that these things have come out.
Like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
This can't be happening.
Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna drop an Omega Elixir.
Eternal devastation! My turn!
I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain Alpha!
On guard.
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc.
Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
It looks like we made her mad.
I think that's two of them down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
We're taking too many hits.
Come on now.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. Not my finest.
You'll pay for that! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
Not on my watch.
Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one.
I'm just going through thinning these out.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Not a chance!
I'll heal you all. Arch signal.
No! It can't end here!
Good lord.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate me.
Let me help.
Hold on to here.
Not done yet!
Not on my watch.
Go ahead and pop one of those for her.
Can't be happening.
You! Stay away from my friend!
Life bottle Xion.
Hold on to your arch. Here I come.
This isn't too bad yet.
Not on my watch.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine. Beast assault.
Lacerating target. Damn it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Right, second phase.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
Jump in after it.
Can't
Jump in
stand
after
here
it.
and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
Alright, let's go.
Just everyone grab onto Alphen. He jumps in, two-handing the flaming sword, and just activate it full burn to jet propel yourself down to the bottom. Falling, burning guillotine.
What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Yo, you were saying about Safi'jiiva?
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Really? You're gonna give me a trash fight?
I didn't expect such bait. Tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Sword Alpha!
Do it! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Here's a healing
My
arm.
turn!
First aid!
I'm on!
Here I go!
Take it! Storm!
Each turn!
Voice Blast!
Here's
Right!
Where are you going?
Look sharp! Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Go.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arm.
Look sharp! I'm on! Burn it out! Demon Fang! Away! Take this! Strike!
Look how much faster they are dying though with these weapons. Lord, what the fuck, man?
I'll bring you back from the depths of this.
Dragon Shell!
Blazing meteor!
Eat this! Look sharp!
Hurricane fire!
Fucking just ran him into me.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Here's a healing arm.
Tiger blade! Think you can fly? Hurricane
God, I'm surprised my face buttons haven't stopped working with how hold I hard down those flame strikes.
Let me help.
I won't give in! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Arc!
Take this! Burn!
Glacier
These fists have got your name on them!
Lightning strike!
Hurricane!
Ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
Rise and shine.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
On guard!
Take this!
I don't
Sword Rain
even know
Alpha!
the word defeat.
First strike! Do it!
There we go.
Energy.
Say no more!
And then there was one.
Sword Rain Alpha! Now I'm in the groove! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
Flaming meteor!
It's time to finish this.
Yes. Get the good reset. Good timing.
Consuming wildfire. Sight. Gut. Magna ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming meteor!
Not today! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha!
We're doing this. Pop one of those.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How hold I hard down those flame strikes. Did I say that? Shit.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Crashed into the Zora Magdaros. Quick, get the cores.
We caught up to it.
What's Xeno'jiiva doing on the... Holy shit, that is actually Xeno'jiiva.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
I swear to God, if you shrink in size now. Don't you dare shrink, don't you dare shrink. The Subsumer.
Right here, right now, and this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Holy shit, look how little I'm doing to it. Oh yeah, it's level 61, so
Stay on your toes, everyone.
Its power is overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
look at them in their little pairs.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come on. God damn. One explosive ring.
From here on out.
Oh, hell yes. That means Obelisk Blade is gonna be the other one.
Amazing. All that astral
Because, in the demo originally, all of the things were in their pairs. Oh boy, I'm about to get slapped. I'm about to get slapped. Black hole.
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow. That's what you mean. Here, let me heal you. Will this help? There's not enough time to heal everyone. What do we do? Play dead? Shut up and be more defensive.
Force flash. Strike.
Flame. Reload.
Soaring light
Here,
spear.
let me help. First aid.
I'll throw a grape gel on Law, and we should be good. I like that again, it wasn't just flat damage.
Our future.
There we go. Come on. So that's fucking hype.
Let's do it. I really don't like Wyvern. Hurricane Strike. Lunar Corruption. Lunar Blast. Hurricane Annihilation. Hurricane Fire. Here's a healing art. Hurricane Fire.
Cool, got the heal off. And I really like that you can actually dodge through that instead of it just being flat damage.
Stay away from my friends. Stay inside. It's yours to be let free.
Oh shit, he's still powered up. That was wasted. Come on, keep the chain going. Fuck, another one. Dodge. Dodge. No, fuck it. Oh fuck, he called out the fucking Massacres. I burned my HP and he pulled out the Massacres. Damn it. Do I have a... No, I don't have another. Fuck. Play it safe, just for a moment. Was far more worth getting that out. Oh shit, they did it! They did it! There's the core. Yeah, that was the base of the flower. So we're just now on... Just crash land the flower into Rena. Holy fuck. Pipe. Come on. You're still standing, right? Let's have a big cutscene light up the sky with the blazing sword. Because after all, he's currently using all forms of astral energy. But there's someone else who can do that.
We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
It's the Sovereign. Final Virgil!
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Fight me right now.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Just long enough for a kick-ass boss fight. This is someone who has all of your powers and stands on equal footing.
Hand it over right now.
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Wait, are you not gonna fight me?
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well
Man,
as you and your
we've got an arena of thorns right
The
now.
Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that. Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard. I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler.
Sovereign versus sovereign.
I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Powered up with full astral energy. Hell fucking yes.
I'll save everyone. And Sion!
1v1.
Tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were.
Jesus Christ.
Even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! The Fury of Lightning! Take this! You will suffer at my hand! Try harder! Not a chance!
No, I won't.
Eternal Devastation! The Fury of Lightning! I'm nearly done for.
Ooh. I've got nothing left. All I have are like tiny little weak items. Because fuck you, that's why.
You will beg me for mercy. There. Flee.
Summon swords. He is legit my Virgil.
You will suffer at my hand. Flee. Try harder. Not enough of your foolishness.
Man, I need his rage mode's timeout. Gotta wait out the DT.
Enough of your foolishness. Here I come. You will suffer at my hand. Try harder. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
Yeah, music good.
No. Can't end here.
Why did my camera flick up? What the hell happened there? My camera just suddenly shot upwards.
Slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have
Come on.
only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not.
You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long.
There are things in this world, in the here and now.
Oh, I've just realized how quickly the gauge is charging. I was playing as if I was playing normal, but with supercharged.
You picked the wrong fight. Why do you resist? Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang! You're finished! I'm not done! Strike! Fury of Lightning! This one's all mine!
And another.
You are not Alpha! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! You will beg me for mercy!
Yeah, try me. I bet I won't.
It's too much! Not again! I shall erase everything! You're mine! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! No escape! Die! Here I come! I'm not done! To hell! You're mine! Escape!
Come on, come on, come on.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me.
Wow. I need more power.
It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Round 2. Fight!
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
Oh, look at my skills!
Each strike spreading a scheme of fire.
I'm just using the blade now.
And the slaves who sacrifice their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not.
Fuck, that's cool. I love this.
You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Explosive ring! Incineration wave! You will beg me for mercy! Incineration wave! Power is all! Explosive ring! You picked the wrong proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Oh, here we go.
Try harder! Not a chance! You try harder! My turn! Now!
I did this before, Valran. Very first time I ever saw it. What makes you think I can't do it again?
Sion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! This one's all mine! You will beg me for mercy! Explosive ring! Explosive ring! Power is all! Infernal turret! It's over!
Oh, yes.
You are the last obstacle impeding
Oh, and he interrupted it!
That's my blood! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
That's so fucking cool.
That's such a cool way to finish it. And it's no longer burning his hands.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
That is an absolute Virgil move. Fuck you, you don't win, I kill myself. Absolute boss of a villain.
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Dana?
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside
We're doing
all of
it.
us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
People of Dana!
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alpha and I'm with you.
I have goosebumps.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Come on. Hands up. Lend him your energy. All of Dana. All of Lenegus. Chat. We can do it. Fuck, it's getting me. Oh, but not giving the English VAs either? Fuck. That was a good fucking game. Hootle! I'm sad too, Hootle. Zephyr. beast of a man. The small potatoes. The worst boss in the game. Fuck that guy. Especially because the farming stuff was right after him. Annoying fight. God, she was absolute bitch. Hated her. Full run! Oh, so good. I'm glad he was the ultimate villain, not just the Great Spirit. Oh hey, it's the two songs that got me copyright striked. Well, copyright claimed, not full copyright striked. We have it. Through everyone accepting a combined will. Give me like a sequence of different characters in different spots, what they're up to. Like time skip it and go, this person's working on this thing. Like Law became a farmer. She's a researcher. Do it. Do it. Hand holding on my stream. TOS, we're banned. Fuck. God damn it. I'm not crying, you are. Goddamn ninjas cutting onions in here.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, let's get another copyright claim in there for the hell of it. That was good. That was a great entry in the Tales games. I'm curious if there's going to be more in this world now that it's combined. Like, will we get a Arise 2? So I'm glad that this game has done really well, and has also gotten a bunch of people to try this and give the series a chance. That's huge. So notice that the lights are Danon energy, and then Renan energy on the right. Oh. I am both happy and sad that that's over. I'm probably going to do a ton more off stream, going around and 100%ing that. So I think there's only one other game that's had that kind of effect, and that's Persona 5, where I just finished it. Really happy. I'm so sad it's done. It's a great ending, great story, start to finish. Brilliant characters who were brilliantly human. They weren't just stereotypes. Like, they had their own things and own little habits, and that was fucking... Oh, that was an oof. So... Now, I know a lot of people have various opinions on the Tales series. And I know I've not played Berseria or fully played Zestiria yet. Or Zestria. But I think that might finally beat out Vesperia for being my favorite Tales game. That was genuinely great, and the only two negatives I have, literally only two, an entire game and two negatives, which one of those is because I played on hard mode. If I wasn't playing on hard mode, Ganomelt would have been fine, guarantee it. So, one of those negatives you can't even really count. That's me deciding to challenge myself. Ganabel's fight was fucking horrible. The only other negative being the target lock auto-changing. Other than that, it was phenomenal. Incredibly gorgeous visuals. The whole watercolor aesthetic worked so well. Characters were great, music was brilliant, characters were brilliantly human again. So much stuff you can do. The combat is awesome. Like, I don't know what else I can say. I'm just kind of rambling at this point. But yeah. You were great. I will say, every time I have fought him, Volran is hands down my favorite boss in the game. Because he made you use every mechanic. He made you dodge, and he had no there was no part of his fight that was just, I'm going to do damage to you. If you're skillful, you can avoid everything. Like, and there's Dohalim trying to help Lenegis get closer to the Danans. So notice that the things on either side are the same now because they're one planet. Visual storytelling in the credits. Kisara goes fishing and also still looks good. God damn. We continue to not be immune to Hot Night Lady. She retires to a life of fishing, I guess. Probably still works as a guardsman for Dohalim. Stop law? Law, hunting Zeugles and acting. Acting as a bounty hunter and hero? Of course. Of course. Stop, Rinwell. On Hootle. But now she's no longer studying on her own. There are many more owls. Look how many there are. So if it stopped at all, I needed screen cap the black owl to change my profile picture to on Discord. Shion. Wait, is it the proper chat? Yeah, Sergeant's training from when she said, told her to say yes, Captain. Training her how to cook. And we have Alphen. Oh, are they holding Alphen for something special? So, Dohalim, Avakir, Faria, being watched by Law, Alphen, and the friends. Damn it, I just got done crying. Fuck you, game. Now he's just an honest woodsman, looking after Shion at home. Look at that little house. That's so fucking cute. getting letters from the others. Oh, look at them all. Got Bayfan, Faria, the medic from back in Calaglia, the owls. Yeah. Finn. Achievement unlocked, Destined Liberator. The game will now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounters await. It's right before the final battle. You've also unlocked New Game Plus once you carry over your clear data. Save. Oh. That credit sequence, seeing them all like hanging out. You know what? This video has had 3 copyright claims already. Fuck it, let's go for another. Let this play out. Gonna stream post-game content? I'm unsure. Because I know there is a lot. I know there's the dungeons, apparently there's a new quest. There's a bunch of side quests. I also know I want to unlock all achievements and 100% up. But I also... part of me wants to play something else on stream, just because I know I've got a few people who haven't been watching because of spoilers. Yeah.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood?
So there's supposedly a new quest available. We had that one before. I think we had all of these available before.
For us while we're here then.
I'll see what I can do.
Do you know, actually, hold on. I do know apparently there's a bunch of owls now available.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, just jumping in and interrupting that shit.
Hey, Alfin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yeah. So I think I'll probably do a fair amount of stuff off stream. I may boot up stream to take on
I
the
think someone's calling out for us.
end-game dungeons. Or like that end-game quest.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at?
But for now,
Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I think this is where we're going to leave it. That was a great ending. The final boss was brilliant, like having Volran cut in, having the first round and then the second round where we stopped using a sword and just started using the blazing sword and it was all flame strike arts. And then the fucking, as you say, the interrupt in the Mystic art. Ugh. Beat all lights. Uncover the ultimate ingredients. Vision fulfilled. Mixed feelings. Catch the last fish. Untamable rage. Their future. 8 artifacts. Deepen the bond with Alphen. Oh, that was good shit. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a fair amount of grinding off stream and try and 100% that. But for now, that is going to be where we end, I think. As ever, subscribe, like, whatever you want to do. If you want to support me and support what I do, there's the normal donation link down below in the description to our little Streamlabs thing. I'm going to be working on rejigging a Patreon, but I have no idea what rewards to do. So if you have an idea, drop a comment. Obviously, you can follow over at the Twitter as well, @GrumpyMagician_. And I think probably the next stream is going to be Sunday, the 24-hour for Fatal Frame 4. But for now, I hope you have all enjoyed, whether you're watching live, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching the VOD. My voice is starting to fail me if you can't tell. I'm so very satisfied. I hope you've enjoyed watching Tales of Arise, which may possibly be my favourite Tales game now. If you're just watching this one, what the hell are you doing? Go watch the rest of the playlist, you fool. Probably none of this makes any sense. But, until next time, I hope you have a good day. Bye.